Hey. Wow, nice title screen. 3 main characters. Sick. Open this can of tea. Thanks. Winning isn't everything, but wanting it is. I never rooted against an opponent, but I never rooted for him either. I have a tip that can take 5 strokes off anyone's game, called an eraser. Thanks, Arnold Palmer. Nice jokes. Another table of people. I'm gonna go over here though. Hey. So many people. Hey. I'm just gonna stay in here. Let's do this group first. Only possible thanks to everyone's help. Bang, 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 bang. You see, and every time it's lucky, but it goes everyone equally. He's going to shit right now. I'll guarantee you we'll see each other again. There are a few children living there. Yeah, I was 15 and I was 6. He was 3. Nope. Overwhelming joy, huh? Into this long, it was like 4 sentences, Josh. More? Hey, Reen. Dude, eavesdrop much? Through all that old drama. He's sitting with half a brain. Not Reen. I'm only 28. You're ancient JRPG terms. Uh-huh. Some schmuck with an airship. What am I doing here? Did you forget that you were part of Guy the Third? We come all the way here.
Sure, you may also be a genius who can come up with plans to change the fate of the world, but that's beside the point. There's no way an ordinary girl like you would be okay with a plan that would cost millions of people their lives, is there?
Destiny were on the ship. Good luck. Another one. How far exactly have you guys gone? Okay. God, he's over here. Oh. I suppose more people. A bunch of crossbow people. Report on this. The Pulitzer Prize. You agree to an interview and I'm at liberty to talk about a lot of things. Not like I'm not curious about the meat. Non-citizens are proven guilty, right? Wait. Bulked up since I last saw you. When I hit his height too. Guy seemed like a reliable guy. Quote of the day. Is he playing nice with everyone? There's the SSS and Nicole Sailors are all busy dealing with them. Yeah. Think about becoming a detective? Yeah, Reen the detective, huh? Hey. Alright. How bad could it be?
Here's to a good, clean match.
4. Oh. Oh. You to draw cards. Um. It's not fun. Alright, Ooh. Six, 8. Another 6, 8. Hmm. That's good. Another 6, 8. Here, I'll do this. You're gonna run out of cards here pretty soon, Lloyd. Alright, you got one card left. Yeah, big recovery, that's fine. Win.
Dang, you're good at this.
You okay there, OBS? Stockholm. Win. Afternoon coffee and biscuits. What a wonderful tradition. Custom. I can read sometimes. Partnership and relations with other nations. Country small and relies on advanced technology, scientific research from the globe. And oh, no second. Oh my god, there's more. Who's down here? Okay. And who's in here? Okay. That's a strange combination of people in that room, but sure. Time without reservation. Internal affairs in Calvert. Becoming more apparent how weak our country is. Feel like I'm in. To this group. Welcome to bring all on your own. I said a friendly duel with him. Let's not do that again, Reem. Barkborn was a legend. Wham, 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 wham. This is a strange group. Really standing around. Exclude people from a conversation when they're right there with you. Good job, Green. See Arteria. Ask the staff to fetch you a saucer with some warm milk. Uh-huh. Who's here do I talk to? Oh, the cutscene. That's what it is. Who did I forget to talk to in the main room? The meeting is over. Wait, wait.
Oh, you there, young man.
You're Reen Schwarzer, correct?
Yeah. The legend keeps on going. Yo, what's up, Adam?
As am I. Stories of the Ashen Chevalier have certainly made their rounds across Calvin. Though I suppose not all of those stories paint you in the best light.
They handily destroyed a number of our tanks and gunships without killing those with it. Quite a feat. Respect my curiosity. Ooh-wee. Adam's here to party. He's been partying all weekend, and the party just keeps on going. Right, Adam? Eat Paper Mario 1000 your door. So now side stuff. Side stuff in PTYD? Or side stuff as in like other side stuff? In it, the only thing I remember, I don't remember what all side stuff there is, but I do remember there's like it's like the Cave of Trials or the Pit of Trials or whatever. The like 100, is it a 100 floor dungeon? That's like the only thing I remember as far as side stuff goes. Prince Albert. What if I want to talk to the other people? Because I have more
I was wondering when we'd finally get the chance to meet.
personal connections to them. I'm a Baron Teo Schwarzer and disciple of 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you. In a way, this feels closer to a reunion than a first meeting. Perhaps it's due to all the tales I've heard about you from Tita and Josette. And from Prince Olivert as well.
However, it's truly heartbreaking. It wasn't only with everybody's best interests in mind, but those of the entire continent. Yes, he was a great man. Victor and Toval were good friends of mine as well. Whole continent. Carry on without them. Who voices Shenmue? Oh god. I don't remember his name, but that's like the only thing that he's done. One of the only things he's done. Yeah, I'll look it up. Corey Marshall. He's done 4 games. Shenmue, Shenmue 2, Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, and Shenmue 3. He's a stuntman. Became an ATA world champion in his early teens? Who is this guy? Henry the Corgi Field Marshal in Korg of the Dead. What is Korg of the Dead? He's been in some interesting things. Curious Chad stash. Knight of the Templar? What is Knight of the Templar? Is that a movie? It is. What is Perfect
Rean!
Red?
There you are.
13 minutes short. Frankenstein versus the creature from Blood Cave. He was creature, ghost, and werewolf. Alright. Boogie Pop Never Laughs Boogie Pop Phantom TV miniseries. Oh. Weird. Assemble insert. Okay. Shenmue. You guys done it all. The Gay Bed and Breakfast of Terror. Check in, gross out. Uh-huh. Sure. And Shenmue. The Glitch is another short. Dance With Me, another short. Slices. What is Slices? 5 different films, 5 different styles. Looks very low budget, which means it might also be very good. Looks like a burst error movie. Fox. All of this looks like another. This looks like a burst error movie too. Fox. He's the Antichrist. He's omnipotent. But all he really wants is a mani-pedi. All right. What a tagline for a movie. That's the plan. Boom, boom, boom. If you insist, I'll see you in a bit. Uh-huh. Look at the president and Prince Albert. It's 10 little birthday. People have moved to Lulu Haitians. I can't talk, man. Hey, I'm going in. Wowzers. Denied. So I'm gonna check these green stars, Reen. Bum 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 bum. Who's upstairs? Never mind. Never mind. Continue in 3 months. Read the dialogue and skip it. Wow. Even in cutscenes. What about cutscenes that don't have the ability to skip? All-time high discount on games from the Warhammer series. It's 2 games. Thanks. And one of them I already own. And this one I don't think I want to own. Cutscenes you can't skip, man. Okay, GOG. Huh. For refund? Yeah. Do anything for immersion with you? That's fair. I'm not a big reader. There's a weird way to look at it, but do you? I guess it's weird because it's not how I look at it. But me saying it's weird just means that it's weird to me. It doesn't actually mean that it's weird. But then again, there's people out there that like Square Enix fucking action RPGs. And that's weird to me too, because... Vice from Near, yeah, right? Yeah, that's a Square Action RPG. Yeah, but see, it's not made by main Square Enix. I'm a fan of Nier, but that's made by Platinum. Well, one of the Niers is made by Platinum. The other Nier is made by Kavia, and Kavia was never good. They were never a good developer. I just hate that I hate their weird hybrid wannabe both turn-based and action. It just doesn't feel good. Then it's been gone for so long. Try, yeah, I saw that. Trinity Trigger. That's another game that who knows. It's got a lot of good. It's a mash of a bunch of really good people and then some people that aren't so good. There was Square Action RPGs. Yeah, and Final Fantasy 15 is probably the best Square Action RPG made by the main team at Square Enix, from a gameplay perspective. Like the music and the writing will probably be good. It's more the gameplay team that I'm a little worried about. But if it's just a Secret of Mana style game, which these screenshots that are very low resolution for some reason seem to point out, they'll probably be fine. Day one, yeah, you and me and a lot of other people. Get set even. I mean, it's more because it's PS5 exclusive. And who knows when a PS5 is even going to be purchasable. They're still impossible to get. Yeah, they're purchasable for sure. Yeah, if you want to spend an extra 300, if you want to pay almost double and get a bunch of bullshit that's you don't want with it, then you can get a PS5. Oh boy, I can't wait to play the new NBA 2K game on my twice as expensive PS5 bundle. Fucking retailers, man. Shipping physical, yeah. There's been two interesting rumors this weekend regarding Final Fantasy 16. One is that Square Enix is going to delay Forspoken and push forward Final Fantasy 16's release. So Final Fantasy 16 might be coming out in October. And the other one is that Square Enix is desperately struggling to find a way to get out of the PS5 exclusivity. I just hate that the bundles are like, I don't need your stupid bundle. I don't want to pay. I mean, the bundles aren't even a deal. That's the problem with the bundles, is that there's no savings in the bundle. And I'm not looking to spend an additional $70 for the NBA game that I don't want to play. I'm not buying a second controller right away, nor do I want a $40 gift card to whatever retailer. F16 gets, yeah, exactly. That's why it's like, I'm just pretty much settled on the fact that I'm not playing Final Fantasy 16 probably until a year after it's been out. Is this Forbidden West bundle? Yeah, they don't have those here. The only bundles they have here are shitty sports ones, and that's the problem. I'd buy a Horizon bundle, but it's like your options are Madden or NBA. Wow, the new FIFA game is already down to $20. That's funny. Who do you think is going to buy EA? There's the question. Who do you think is going to buy EA? I also haven't even played the first Horizon game. I played like an hour of it. Johto 14 forces your hand. Well, that's not gonna happen until like the PS6 is coming out. There's so many people to talk to again. Do PS1 or PS2 instead. Hey, speaking of those those backwards compatible games that you get from the PlayStation stupid extended subscription thing, apparently will be purchasable separately. So that's kind of cool. You don't even need the stupid extended PlayStation Plus thing. They also have trophy support, and some of them will have online, which is kind of crazy. Too bad none of the games yet are super great. Oh, there's a Wild Arms 1 trophy list? Oh, how bad is that? Not that bad, actually. I still don't remember a lot of Wild Arms 1 because I streamed most of that game with a fever. Man, what if they put Overblood on there with it? If they put Overblood with trophy support, I'm gonna buy it and platinum it. Put alter code F on it? Oh, that would be sick. Need to add new games? Yo, agreed. It is all just the same games that are already on the PS3 and PSP/Vita. I guess the one nice thing is that if you bought those games on PS3, you'll get them on PS4/5 if/when they become available on PS4 and PS5. There's a big asterisk next to if though. PS3 games too, yeah. PS3 is only streaming, which is pretty lame. You can only stream PS3 games. And only if you have the middle tier, I think. Maybe you need the highest tier. It's dumb. And if it works the same as their PlayStation Now thing, oh man. If it works the same as PlayStation Now streaming does, ooh. Which I'm sure it will, because it's just the same exact service. That's why they're getting rid of PlayStation Now. It's because it's just part of the extended subscription fee. Fortune Dictionary, so you can actually play them? Yeah, right? If I could lend you my brain power so you would despise playing that game. I would. Despise is a strong word. Not have fun. A better way to describe it. I wouldn't say I despise 14. I just don't have fun with 14. EverQuest 2 tomorrow. We're jumping into that classic EverQuest 2 server. Sorry, Irene, we're talking amongst ourselves again, leaving you out. Wham, wham. Be a diplomatic issue. We just play the worst game created ever together. Like a cup of coffee. Boing, 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 boing. That's Samuel Rocksmith, the president of Calvert. The arena's a noble, yeah. Exactly. I mean, I guess Reen doesn't probably see himself as a noble because he knows, even though he does know.
Whoa! Way! Good choice.
TTS Lady is my favorite voice actor.
TTS Lady's your favorite, huh? Thanks for the resub, T-Rob. I'll say something about Reed thinking about himself weird. Reed's just weird. That's what it boils down to. Reen is weird. And you wanna vote on something, T-Rob? You can put your sub vote to something on the list of Logapalooza. Well versed in Eastern culture. Perhaps green tea would be to your liking. Or Ryza 2. Ryza 2 pulls ahead. Not like it. Not like there's not time. There's so much time until until whatever game is winning gets started. There's so much time. Yeah, Cold Steel 4, we got some Dragon Quest 10, we got some Dragon Quest 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8, and 9, and 11. I'm kidding. It'll happen before all of the Dragon... Not all of the Dragon Quests, but... nowhere near as audacious as the Chancellor. I might have to steal Walter's idea and do a crowd control someday. but make everything super cheap because I'm like that. I want more punishment. I want as much punishment as possible. Yeah, D-Key starts on Friday. So many long journeys of Stan the man. Dragon Quest is going to be pretty long. Especially because I'm not going to play Dragon Quest every day. Dragon Quest is going to be like a two-day a week thing. Does it look like it's a me? Talking about crowd control, Windmaster. Wham, wham. Oh man, what if they what if they supported crowd control with It's a Me and they could just, and all the crowd control options were literally just press Alt or press F4 or press Tab. Just press jump. Press explosion. Press run. Switch It's a Me. Politics, economics, and social issues from evening till the morning early hours. Early morning hours. Yo, anybody else starting to get sick? Or is it just me? That's what I spent my weekend doing. I'm aware of your family situation. Go not to drink half a gallon of milk count? Sure. Has anybody done the gallon challenge? I've done the gallon challenge once. That was not fun. Gallon challenge? Yeah, it's where you try to drink a gallon of milk in under, I think it's either in under an hour or in under 30 minutes. I can't remember which one. Legitimately dangerous. Yeah, back in the day when people were dumb and did stupid challenges. Haha, it's funny because you drink too much, you'll throw up. Ha 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 ha. People still do stupid challenges. I mean, that's fair. I mean, Tide Pods were a hot commodity not too long ago. So the cinnamon challenge came back? Just make the round. Yeah, you got cinnamon roll pizza in the freezer. Whoa. For some reason, my brain, I read cinnamon roll pizza, and I just pictured like a flattened out cinnamon roll with like pepperoni on it. Mmm. Mmm. Cinnamon roll pizza work. Well, usually when you get it from like a restaurant, a pizza place, it's usually like it's like a flattened out, like it's like a cinnamon roll crust, and then they put like gooey cinnamon stuff on top, and then like icing. It's not really a pizza. It's a giant cinnamon roll in the shape of a pizza. But they call it a pizza. Unless DiGiorno is out here putting marinara cheese and other pizza toppings on top of a cinnamon roll. DiGiorno cinnamon roll. Can I spell? Oh yeah, see, DiGiorno's doing the normal cinnamon roll pizza thing, where it's basically just a cinnamon roll, but in pizza shape. It's like a deconstructed and they deconstruct a normal cinnamon roll, and then they reconstruct it in the form of a pizza. Which is basically what all dessert pizzas are. If you get a dessert pizza from like a pizza place that does dessert pizzas. There's a good question. What's everybody's favorite pizza? Pizza Ranch dessert pizzas are great, yeah. Dessert pizzas are really good, if not more terrible for you than a regular pizza. Mine's pepper jack. What's everybody's favorite cheese? Mine's pepper jack. Chicken, bacon, and mushroom. That's a good combination. Boar meat. I feel to pull the trigger. Croissant pizza. Make some pizza dough. Bagel bite. Give me some of them bagel bites. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. But when pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. Why the fuck does my brain remember the song for that? Ugh. My pizza tastes are kind of strange. I don't know if they're actually strange, but anytime I order a pizza from a place, I always get weird looks. Mediterranean pizzas? Mediterranean pizzas are good. I forgot that they exist. I tend to load pizzas up with a lot of jalapeno. I'm always like, hey, give me all the jalapenos you got. Put them all on there. Nobody else is ordering jalapeno pizza. Yeah, almost the same shade, but not really. Honey meat. Ooh, that sounds very tasty. I haven't had a pizza in a very long time. More talkie. That's all that it is today. It's just talkie. So we're talking about pizza. Similar situation anyway. Extra night snack? Yeah. A whole pizza. I mean, what do you think is happening? I mean, Stand by and watch this happen, hurry. Well, that's it. There's no regrets. Hey. Hey. Oh, before she explodes or something. Thanks, Reen. 4 years at least. You think it was funny? Someone at Falcom is really into it. It was just bad, yeah. The hatred will be targeted, probably. A full new PlayStation Plus lineup. Destruction All Stars, that game's dead too, unfortunately. I still can't get over the fact that they put everybody's golf on this list. That's funny as hell. No Final Fantasy 9. They skipped 9. They did 7, 8 remastered, 10 and 10, 2, 12, and 15. Jerks. Oh, the classic catalog. Let's see how good the classic catalog, the full classic catalog actually is. It's not. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 PlayStation 1/PSP games. Actually, it's all PlayStation 1 games except for one PSP game. Yeah, Balan is in there, which is funny. Ape Escape, Toy Story 2, Echo Chrome, Hot Shots Golf, Intelligent Cube, Jumping Flash, Mr. Driller, Oddworld Abe's Odyssey, Siphon Filter 1, Tekken 2, Wild Arms 1, Worms Armageddon, and Worms World Party. What a list. Yeah, right. There's like that's not a good list. We got Toy Story 2 though. Woo! And Jumping Flash is like Jumping Flash and Wild Arms 1 are like the only thing in here that's like the things that I might buy. There's only one RPG in the whole thing, and that's Wild Arms. One RPG. In terms of classic games, anyway. I mean, there's other RPGs, but yo, Mighty Number 9, yo, sick. Forget Balin. Where's the Mighty Number 9 hype? Balin at least seems like a playable game. Mighty Number 9 is... Oh, Mighty Number 9 is probably worse than Balin. Hey, Reen's here. Don't forget about Reen. Backlog doesn't explode. I mean, remember all of these games, every single one of these games that's in this list, you have to pay more for your PS Plus subscription to get access to. Don't forget. If you're just doing the basic standard $60 a year normal PlayStation Plus, you get nothing. You get access to none of this. Yeah, one less quote-unquote free game per month. Thanks, Sony. Not like it really matters. I don't remember the last time I played a free PlayStation Plus game. I think the last one that I actually was excited, like quote unquote excited to get, was Persona 5 Strikers, which I still haven't even touched. Dirt 5. The Dirt games aren't bad. I haven't played one in a very long time. I think Dirt 3 is the last Dirt game that I played, but... Some haptic feedback? Ooh, that'd be cool. Although, without having experienced haptic feedback myself, I have no idea if I'm even going to like haptic feedback. I've heard a bunch of mixed feelings on it. Some people like it, some people really don't. And with EA, man, who's gonna buy EA? That's the question of the year. Who's gonna buy EA? AE. Hopefully no one 10 cent. I mean, when you can't even successfully merge with NBC Universal, I don't think anybody's gonna buy EA. And now that they lost their biggest moneymaker, who knows? EA might be in real trouble. They're also probably going to get in trouble relatively soon again because they're doing a Lord of the Rings mobile game. Yes, you say no in Japanese. Don't, man. EA is much like Konami in that there's a couple IPs in there that could really just be better off being sold to somebody else who will actually do something with them. Sony trying to get Respawn? Yeah, I can see Sony trying to get Respawn. You know, a couple of years ago, I'd be excited to see who would get DICE, but DICE kind of sucks now. Well, this is completely off topic, but it's just something that popped into my head that I remembered reading. That apparently, at some point many years ago, the Deus Ex team at IDOS were making a Final Fantasy 15 game. It was the Deus Ex team. At one point, Square had given Final Fantasy to the Deus Ex team, and were having them do Final Fantasy 15, but then decided not to do that anymore. You're old. That would have turned out, yeah. I wonder what weird other, like, strange stories we're gonna get now that Crystal Dynamics and Eidos are gone from Square Enix. Calm before the storm might be over pretty soon. Dinner's not ready. Fish burgers. Food. 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 Some FUD. Give me some FUD. All of the guests, including the leaders of each state, gathered together at the banquet. Last but one of being remembered by Judge Kent. Not sure, but the guests thoroughly enjoyed the flair and had lively conversations. There was big opportunity for the attendees and many meaningful exchanges were made. Sometime later. Enjoyable as it was, the meal came to an end. Everyone then transitioned into the meeting portion of the event.
What you see before you is an outline of Operation Meal Mirage. Our response to Operation Jormungand.
Every time I lean back in this chair, I feel like it's gonna break.
I knew it.
It doesn't stray too far from what we'd expected, but even so.
Seeing it all laid out like this makes it overwhelmingly real.
I get that a plan this crazy is probably our only hope, but still, we're really gonna do this, huh?
104 trials, yeah.
The Empire has drastically increased its military might, due largely in part to the draft. Current estimates number their forces at 1.2 million strong, and that figure will only rise before the fighting actually starts.
On the other hand, Calvard's military can barely scrape together 800,000, at most. Even if they try to boost their ranks with a draft of their own, that probably won't go over too well, judging by their last election.
Not to mention the huge difference in weapons and resources between the two countries. In terms of both aerial combat fleets and core tank units, Erebonia has a clear advantage. And that's without taking Panzer Soldats into account.
Yeah, there's no way the Verne Company's production line could even hope to keep up. What's more, the Empire now has an excuse to throw all the new technology it's been developing into this war.
With that in mind, it's entirely possible that the Civil War was nothing more than an opening move.
I agree. It seems likely. The same could be said of the orbital shutdown phenomenon, or even the 100 Days War. It is our belief that these events were simply set up, all to pave the way for Operation Jormungand.
Damn it. Those monsters.
And Mille Mirage is your plan for how to hold back Operation Jormungand. We have with us the Republican Army of Calvard, the Royal Army of Liberl, the Remiferian and Viceland armies, as well as troops from Le Mans and Orid, and even resistance cells acting out of Crossbell and Northumbria.
You intend to coordinate every one of these individual forces united under a single banner to suppress the Imperial Army from all sides.
That's exactly right.
Going in,
As you stated before,
it's fun.
Calvard's
Super
armed
Mario's fun.
forces total 800,000 strong. The Viceland army should bring that number up by about 100,000.
The Principality of Remiferia is prepared to lend its aid as well, to the effect of approximately 80,000 troops. Add to that figure an additional 120,000 from the Kingdom of Liberl.
Further, we can count on receiving around 20,000 soldiers from Le Mans and Orid combined, as well as another 10,000 from Crossbell and Northumbria. And this is to remain off the record, but we're expecting roughly 30,000 in reinforcements from Arteria as well.
Naturally, we plan on bringing Jaegers into the fight too. We've been scouting out Jaeger corps big and small. All in all, I'd say we're looking at a good 40,000 extra soldiers.
The one thing that really pains me, and I'm pausing the dialogue to say this, is that I was kind of hoping that with the Mario and Luigi development studio no longer existing, that Nintendo would do something to make up for the lack of Mario RPGs, but instead it seems that they've just decided to not do anything, which is the worst outcome that could have happened.
Altogether a combined total of 1.2 million, finally putting us on even ground with Operation Jormungand.
A war like this would stretch over almost half the continent.
Resistance cells from Crossbell, huh? That must be Sonia and the others.
Yeah, Muriel told me a bit about it, but...
It kind of sucks.
Northumbria too? That have something to do with the movements we heard about there?
Yeah. The resistance there is made up of former members of the Northern Jaegers, who got absorbed into the Imperial Army.
And we got troops from Le Mans and Orid too. That would be their defense forces, no?
That's right. We've actually known about their involvement for a little bit.
I have to say, I'm surprised the High Seat of the Septian Church would choose to involve themselves so directly.
But
Rosine mentioned something about this earlier, didn't she?
Yes. The Congregation for Divine Worship is likely deploying the Papal Guard as we speak.
The Imperial Army's technological superiority is undeniable, and we can't underestimate the threat Ouroboros poses either. Further, directing and coordinating all parties involved will prove a tremendously difficult task. That is the purpose of our meeting, to determine who will serve as the key piece in our plan, the cornerstone upon which we can build our success. I present to you Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl, and, as of today, Supreme Commander of Operation Mille Mirage.
What?
Now that's what I call a power move.
A natural decision. Lieutenant General Bright did head the search and destroy operations against the cult in Crossbell.
What's more, he can already boast having pushed back an Imperial invasion once before. He's the most brilliant tactician of our time, without a doubt.
I should have known.
So you've accepted the position then, Dad? Even after hearing everything that's going to happen as a result of this plan?
I have. This can truly be called the Great War, the likes of which mankind has never seen before. A war that will surely destroy the lives of all it touches, soldiers and civilians alike. Hundreds of thousands of lives. Worst comes to worst, we could see casualties in the millions.
Millions?
Millions?
Yeah, that's definitely possible. But at least it will keep the Empire from completely destroying everything.
Yeah. She has a point.
I think I speak for us all when I say this dreadful decision weighs heavily on our hearts. But there are stakes here far more dire than the invasion of Calvard itself. Namely, Erebonia's 2 Septarians, as well as its curse, which spreads further and further with every land it conquers.
It's all connected.
If we don't act soon, the Republic will fall to the Empire's advance, drowning the entire nation in its curse. It would then only be a matter of time before the surrounding countries fell as well, until finally all of Zemuria is in the curse's grasp. All for the sake of reviving the ultimate being, the Great One. This we must avoid above all else. If this dreadful decision is the only chance we have of saving our world, then so be it.
This whole catastrophe began in Erebonia. Though I can't personally agree to this plan, as a member of the Imperial family, I must allow it. Your Highness.
This is the consensus we have reached. I trust you understand now the reason we've gathered here.
There are a few things we must ask you now. Namely, if you accept the necessity of our plan. And furthermore, if we can count on your cooperation.
I'm sure you'd like some time to talk things over amongst yourselves, and with your other allies as well. But as you can probably tell, that's time we just don't have.
Members of the Bracer Guild, Special Support Section, Class 7, and Thor's Military Academy as a whole. We need your answers, here and now. How do you respond?
Rock emote. Oh, I was gonna do something this weekend and I forgot. Shit.
When it comes down to it, we, the Special Support Section, are just a single division of the CPD. We're in no position to defy the will of a nation, let alone four. We understand the severity of the situation. But be that as it may, we can't, in good faith, lend our aid to this cause. There has to be a better way to fix this mess we're in, and we won't back down until we figure out how. Not just to stop this war, but so that someday, Crossbell can take back its independence for good.
I see.
You can count the Bracer Guild out of this deal, too. We're the supporting gauntlet of the common people. Their security and protection will always come first. But at the same time, we understand that you have to do this. So instead, we'll make sure to get in touch with our headquarters in Le Mans to organize an evacuation plan for all the citizens. And in the meantime, we'll look for our own way to resolve this, just like the SSS. That's the Bracer Guild's decision.
Estelle.
Ah.
With so many of us still missing, we can't claim to speak for Thors as a whole. But we can, at the very least, tell you our decision as Class 7. Become the foundation of the world. In a sense, those words have shaped our class from the very beginning. A war this big is certainly one way to keep the curse in check. We could be a new foundation afterwards, one built over ruins and destruction. But this curse is not absolute. Though it sweeps across the nation, toying with our fate, there are still those who stand together to resist it. We've seen as much with our very own eyes. We need a plan to try and ensure the safety of the world as we know it. Mille Mirage can be that plan. But, like the Guild and the SSS, we choose to find a third path forward for ourselves. That means dealing with any incidents brought about by the curse, as well as the rivalries. Whether or not that's even possible, I don't know. Time is running out on us even as we speak. Yet still, we'll continue to tread forward, step by step. Because we owe it to Prince Olivert to find that third path he always strove to take.
Reen. Yeah, you're exactly right.
The path Prince Oliver would have wanted.
I see.
My goodness. The naivete of youth never fails to astound me. And yet, as history shows us, it is precisely the young and foolish who bring change to the world.
The same could be said of those not bound by duty or tradition. Come to think of it, Prince Oliver himself embodied every one of those qualities.
He most certainly did. And his spirit lives on in this next generation.
We have heard your convictions, clear and true. Operation Mille Mirage is already underway. But so long as you respect our position, we will respect yours in turn.
You're under no obligation to participate in our plan. That said, we'd appreciate your help wherever possible. That includes exchanging information, keeping civilians safe, and so on.
We certainly have more room to cooperate than Operation Jormungand does at the very least. You Bracers played a pivotal role in solving the incidents in Liberl, as did the Special Support Section in Crossbell. I eagerly await seeing what such seasoned heroes can bring to the table.
Thank you. We won't disappoint.
I don't know if I'd call us heroes exactly, but we'll help out in any way we can.
Well, that suspense was killing me.
As grim as our circumstances are, we now know what our mission must be.
Right! We gotta do everything we can to stop this war before it begins. And even if it does, we'll just have to find a way to end it.
Right. Our first course of action is figuring out exactly what we can accomplish right now as members of Thors. I imagine the rivalries will play a key role in that.
Agreed.
You're all pretty gung-ho about this, huh?
How are you guys so relentlessly positive about everything?
It really is the most annoying thing about them, isn't it?
Wait a sec.
I know that voice.
It's him!
Enforcer number 0 of Ouroboros.
Campanella, show yourself.
Sounds like things are coming along nicely over here. Quite the illustrious guest list you have here. I'm almost starstruck.
Indeed, it would seem the rumors weren't unfounded.
Belle! The new third Anguis of Ouroboros.
Lady Mildine, my greetings to you and all the leaders of the world gathered here today. I see a number of familiar faces and some new ones too. My, how delightful.
You must be Dieter Croesus' daughter. I've heard the rumors of what you've become.
A member of an international terrorist organization. Gracious me, the audacity of this woman.
Whoa, he really called it, huh, Lady
Dude, it was kind of dope, yeah.
You're one to talk.
Hey, this is some party you guys got going on.
Real swanky joint, too. Shame for you, Zephyr's here to crash it.
Surely, you...
Boss! That means Zeno and Leo are here too, doesn't it?
Sure does. But hey, we're not done with the lineup just yet. Don't think things will go the same for you here as they did at the workshop.
Please excuse our intrusion.
Sharon.
George!
So
you've come.
Let's turn the TV off. It's easy.
It's really you.
In the flesh. Long time no see, ladies.
My lady, everyone, I apologize for interrupting such an important meeting.
You should have just kept the mask on, Angie.
If you're all quite finished, it's time I make the final introduction.
Your Highness.
Cedric, why are you...
He's always been a little shit.
If it isn't my dear sister, Alphen. And Class 7. Your little stunt in leaves caused me no end of headaches.
You had it coming. That's what you get for getting Elise and Tio all wrapped up in your schemes.
That's simply how it works between us. You should understand this by now. The rivalries are no different. This particular matter has been entrusted to me by Chancellor Osborne himself. Consider this a little congratulatory visit from us to celebrate the commencement of Operation Meal Mirage.
Were we just hacked?
Yep. They probably used the Society's astral code to infiltrate the system.
Courtesy of Belle and the Fool, I'd assume.
Sounds like we're in for a fair bit of trouble then, huh?
Yeah, they're coming.
What the?
Damn! They brought Imperial warships! No, not quite.
This is the bridge. We have an emergency. We've got 8 Crimson ships approaching on our 9. And with them, a 280 Arch-class airship.
Damn! There's only one ship that friggin' massive.
You mean the one that appeared during the orbital shutdown?
That's right. Ouroboros' pride and joy. The largest battleship in the history of mankind.
The Crimson Ark. The Glorious.
Like you said, you're trying to infiltrate it again, yeah. Stop vibrating my controller. It's sitting in a very precarious position. What does that mean? They expected us. Apparently, honor of the Bracer Guild. Balance the teams well. Uh-oh. Eliodin and Eustace. That's easy. I mean, It is easy, but it's also... Nina's all... why is it... Why do we split it between boys and girls? Why can't I make my own teams, damn it? Putting Laura in for Fee. I don't need Fee to be in this group when Yuna's got 40... Or she's only got 19% right now, but I can make her have 50%. And it doesn't matter. Nobody is ever going to get a turn because Altina's here. Doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter with Altina.
Now, shall we get going?
Best of luck, all of you. You guys be careful, okay?
Wait, what in the world's going on? Whatever it is, it looks like we got a real juicy scoop on our hands. Oh, no you don't.
I believe you all know what it is you must do.
Yeah.
We got this.
Just leave it to us.
Now then, shall we move out ourselves? We are currently under attack by Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers and members of the Red Constellation.
The Red Constellation, huh? Gonna be a real pain in the ass, especially with the Blitz there.
Gilbert's probably heading up the enhanced Jaegers. Not that he's anything to worry about. His archaisms might still give us some trouble, though.
Speak for yourself. I'll make sure that little errand boy regrets ever stepping foot in here.
Ash, Kurt, I'll be counting on you.
You got it!
Understood. We must stop His Highness.
Yuna, Altina, we're going to need your support as well.
Of course! Let's do this, Ellie!
I'll give it my best.
All right, guys. It's time to begin our joint operation. Team A will go starboard. Team B, you head port.
Our current position is the rear side of the lower deck. Let's make our way up to the top deck. Take out any intruders you find along the way.
Right!
Uh-huh. We don't have music to make the Altina strategy.
This will be the
better.
perfect chance to put our teamwork to the test, huh? It's our time to shine, Reen. Let's go!
Right. Show me what you've got, Lloyd.
Why would you not show the actual fist bump happening? Just make it look really weird. Make sure all members are equipped and ready for battle. Oh my god, I got so much shit to do. I don't have enough money for this. Alright, I need to save, but I need to take a break. Now that I can actually play the game. 2 hours in. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Then I'll come back and do 10 minutes of menu. Wing, wing. My name is Green. Oh, bing, 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 bing. Alright, what are we doing here? The green is fine. I can't do anything with Lloyd. I can't do anything with Joshua. It's fine. Rose fine. Kurt. Stuff kind of sucks, my dude. What do I have, huh? Kurt, you're in this weird position where you're like better at arts than you are at not arts. What am I even doing? You can have heal instead of fear. Give me that. Impede. Not do impede. You sleep. Freeze. Freeze. Tempest or hold. Do stat down. Ash, you're fine. Elliot, you're fine too. Thesis, you have not been touched. But you're mostly fine. Now. Rage. They have 6 airstrikes? What the fuck? Revolution. Attacks? Yeah, we're not doing that. You need... You can have that, I guess. I don't know. Well, you're fine, Ren. I can't touch you. You know... You know, you're fine for the most part. I had to give the dodge back to Fee. Pockets. Ugh. I don't have better brakes. You're fine. Emma's fine. He is completely fine. Gaius is fine. Actually. You have that. Sarah, you kind of suck. Yeah. Whatever. Delica. Have I hit 3? It'll be mostly, I'm more worried about equipping people. Which I do not have the money to do. We got weapons for some people. Sarah doesn't have a niche? Yeah. But you have an evergreen on? Yeah, glad you about. Okay. It's some of these people that I'm worried about because everybody has. Okay. Oh, God. Enjoying the pacing? Yeah, the 2 hours of talking in order to menu for 10 minutes is a thing. Come on. I can just give Sarah a fuckload of HP. I'm doing it. Sure. We'll see how it goes. I'm not too worried. The problem of having too much story left to tell that you don't think you can fit it into the previous game, but not enough to make it a full game, so you have to pad out the full game to make it a full game.
It's powerful. We must take care.
I won't hold back.
Let's go!
Ready to go!
Joshua, your stance looks fucking stupid in this engine.
Moving out.
We're
Yay, I did it!
A matter of course.
It looks really dumb, Joshua. You need to stay in differently.
It looks pretty tough. Let's watch out.
I don't want to fight any of these things. A crouching ready to pounce stance, not like I'm standing here with my arms crossed making an X. Look how cool I am, guys.
Oh, this place. The staircase past here should take us to the deck.
Right. That's how you ran off with the princess 2 years ago.
I heard about that.
Wow, not bad at all.
I rescued her. Don't go giving people the wrong idea, Crow.
Sure, okay. If you say so.
Okay, we can tease him about it some other time, Ash.
Look how shiny Reen's boots are.
Nice dodge.
Ooh.
Pleasure to see you again, Ashen Chevalier. And you have Detective Lloyd Bannings with you as well. It's been a while. Huh. These are my new hunting grounds. You could forget about making it to the upper deck. I suggest you retreat now.
Very vaguely. And by very vaguely, I mean not really.
Ha! You wish, Black Fang. I've been itching to take you and those Chevaliers on for a while. This is perfect. Men, ready your weapons. Let's see them withstand the sting of the Red Scorpion. Gah!
Here they come.
It's my turn! It's my turn! Get back! Now!
Let's burst them.
Let's go, everyone!
It's my turn!
I think it's these.
Now!
An opening!
Moving out! An opening! You're wide open! My turn.
Too slow!
Nice miss.
I've got this! An opening! You're wide open!
Let's go! Crimson Slash! Now!
There! My turn. Won't let you!
Too slow!
Nice cover.
I've got this! There! You're wide open!
I failed.
He didn't die yet.
Right! Hey!
Right.
You!
There's no stopping us!
Uh-huh. Cool. I like when the guest characters have almost leveled up extra quartz and you don't get to do anything. Such a delayed reaction, yeah.
All right, got it. That's how it's done. I must train even more.
Nice!
Yay, I did it!
A matter of course.
Everybody leveled up. Man, to think there was a point in time where I hated Master Quartz. I thought it was a dumb system. They were actually able to retreat in that split second. That was fast. Yeah. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not gonna actually fight anything. I'm a cell again. Wow. Yeah. No thanks.
Oh, that one seems fun.
No thanks. No thanks.
Be wary. That foe is fearsome.
What's your like R2? Oh. Alright. Bing, 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 bing.
I think this corridor
Was
may
there
be
a-
where I tried to stop Instructor Reen 2 years ago.
Is there a side path back here?
Back when he did stuff to you and then ran off with the princess.
I saved recently? I have. I saved when I did the, when I did my, after I did all my menuing.
He's beyond.
Now, everyone. Don't tease him like that.
Oh, he's pretty popular. It's fine if we make fun of him a little.
He brought this upon himself.
Uh-huh. What a dirty tack. That was close. Thanks, guys. Uh-huh.
Just thought I'd swing by and say hello.
Oh, no.
You can, and should, address me as Gilbert Stein, Regimental Commander of the 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade.
Uh-huh.
I'll thank you to forget about my old job title. The mere thought of those days brings a tear to my eye.
Your crappy career path is your own fault. You helped us out. What happened to that Gilbert, huh? He stopped. He's a big joke character.
That was then. This is now. I only graced you with my help because the situation called for it. Nothing more. In the 3 years since, I've been climbing the ranks in Ouroboros, rung by rung. Though I've suffered a few setbacks here and there, I know this time I'll make it to the top. They'll make me an enforcer for sure. Or maybe even an Anguis.
Good goddess. There he goes again. We don't need a whole preamble for every fight.
How about you stow your mouth and show your commander some respect?
Don't underestimate us.
How do you like this?
Not this thing again.
Oh, he did. But after my heroic self-sacrifice in Phantasma, I had the 13 factories build me another. But don't think it's the same as the old one. This model rolled out just the other day, greater and grander than ever before. Marveling in fear, are you? You should consider this an honor.
Can we just fight?
history will remember you as yet another victory on the increasingly impressive resume of the great Gilbert Stein. I'll wipe the floor with you!
Huh. Oh. Oh. Is this gonna move you to there? I don't care if it does or not.
Think you can handle this? Meet your end!
I shall go.
Behold!
I shall
My
go.
pants doesn't mean you can kick your butt. Alright, Cells is single target.
I shall go. Yep. I shall go.
Thank you.
Thanks. My turn. Now.
Thank you.
Thanks. My turn. Yeah. I shall go.
Thank you.
Thanks. I shall go. I shall go. I'll support.
Thank you.
Thanks. My turn.
Let's do this now.
Behold! The soul of Arcade!
I'll let Ren do hers, even though she's not in the cool kids club.
It's time we entertained our guests. Round and round. Up you go. Let the party
Tea time.
begin. I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
I shall go.
It restores EP. I'm not gonna do it though. I'm gonna do this.
Yeah. I shall go.
This.
My turn. I shall go. My turn. My turn.
Thank you.
Thanks. I shall go. I shall go.
I have a. I could do that. Do I really want to use a 5? Sure, why not? Or a 4.
My turn.
Doesn't matter. I have enough of them.
I shall go.
Thank you.
Thanks. I shall go. My turn.
Tina's too broken.
Thanks. Now. My turn.
Thank you.
Thanks. My turn. Now.
Thank you.
Thanks. I shall go. Now. My turn. I'll support.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Behold!
I shall go.
I could do this. Which will give up 10,000.
Now.
I did 15k. Alright.
Hostiles suppressed. Continue mission.
Woo. Woo.
I must continue to train.
Stats updated.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I did it!
We always time for tea.
They're too strong.
Pull yourselves together! We can't let the Red Constellation see us like this! My reputation as your commander's at stake! At this rate... Wait! What's happening?
Bim, 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 bim. Join the other team on the upper deck. Me. Hold on. Well, it was almost kind of good, but Sony just why? Sony's using the wrong region for emulation, so that's cool. Good job, Sony. How do they mess this up every time?
Lloyd's team will be taking on the Red Constellation. I hope they'll be all right.
How do they mess it up every
they
time?
will.
Wait, what happened? All of the PlayStation 1 classics that are on the
Up on deck.
that are being added to PS4 and PS5 are using the PAL 50 Hz versions. Easiest mistake not to make. This is the second time they've done it. That's the really sad thing. I'm gonna go get CP back on people. This is the second time Sony has done this.
That
Also,
one's dangerous.
here's the door.
Stay alert.
Like knew existed that I just didn't see. I'll just do this. I can't because it's through the door.
This will be quite the tea party.
This thing's gonna be annoying.
Charging!
They've done this before.
Very well.
Still, I'm shocked every time that it happens. That's a lot of EP.
Arcus!
I'll handle this.
Go hit it.
Now. Arcus. Yeah.
Let's go.
Because they did the same exact thing for
Very well.
the PlayStation 1 Classic, like the mini thing, the PS1 Mini. they used all of the wrong ones for that too.
Activating.
Oh well.
Now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll handle this.
My turn. Charging! Very well.
Like, how do you guys only have the PAL realm sitting around? How is that the only thing that you guys have access to? Tony, do you want me to give you all of the ISOs? I can give you a link that will have every Japanese or North American
Charging!
ISO in it.
Ha! Extermination complete.
I must continue to train.
Diligence is its own.
Come on, Sony. How does this happen every time? How is this a mistake that you have made twice now? You know what it is. Actually, it just hit me. I know exactly what it is. It's because there's... Oh god, it just hit me. I know exactly what it is, and it's so dumb. I just made the connection. I just made the connection.
They're down. No problem.
Oh my god, it's... All of the games that are on... All of the PS1 games... Oh my god, all of the PS1 games that are on the PS Plus new service thing are also all on the mini PlayStation 1. They just ported all of the ISOs from the PlayStation 1 mini to the PlayStation Store. That's why the list sucks, and that's why they're using the PAL versions, because they just straight took the same ISOs they put on the PlayStation Classic and threw them on the PS4/5.
Very well.
Activating.
I shall go.
God.
Charging! Yeah!
Oh my god. I hate that that's exactly what it is. I hate it. I hate that that's most likely exactly what it is.
Activating.
Let's go.
Yeah! Don't give in!
Why, thank you.
Unforgivable.
Yes.
Let's go.
My turn. Arcus.
Now.
Yeah!
And that's how you do it.
Oh god, I hate that that's exactly what happened. Alright, this should be good enough. Although I could probably do another fight just to be sure. Oh my god, Sony. So lazy.
That one looks sad.
This will be quite the tea
Give
party.
me the triple recovery. I don't care.
Charging!
handle this.
I'll save you.
Thank you.
I'll save you.
Thank you.
Are you okay? Don't give in. Thank you. I'll save you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I shall go. Arcus, activate. Now then. Arcus, activate. Ha!
Let's go.
Back off!
Unforgivable.
Let's go.
Just want everybody to have.
I shall go. Charging. Now then,
As much
Arcus, activate.
PP gauge as possible.
Yeah. My turn. Yeah. Now.
An opening. Let's go. It's off balance.
I'll assist. Very well. Our chance.
Gotcha. Right. Get him.
No problem. Now. Yeah. There.
An opening.
That's good.
I can see all that swimming prep.
Stats updated.
Yeah, I did it!
Wow. The fact that it hit me like that was just like, I know exactly what they did now. That's why the game list is what it is, because it is. They're all just taken from the mini PlayStation. So lazy. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Run, Estelle, run. I don't know if they're gonna make me do like another fight right away, but the fact that they put a heal here and then the exclamation mark is right there. Wham, 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 wham. Ah, the other team, right? Is also fine.
The deck's just up ahead.
We've got to keep the enemy's main forces at bay.
Everybody's pretty much at full everything. Green.
We don't know what's up ahead. Be ready for anything.
Green's not at full CP, but that's whatever. Probably gonna be another section of dungeon, but oh, why did that hurt? I swallowed wrong.
Your Highness!
There they are! Belle!
Zephyr, too.
And Lecter's with him.
Damn! They've got us surrounded.
Sharon. So the two of you have come as well.
I should have brought Fee for this.
And the rest on the other side.
Allow me to congratulate you all on making it this far. But then again, I should expect no less from such an accomplished group of heroes.
You guys managed to take down Gareth's crew, huh? Not bad.
Well, technically speaking, they made more of a, shall we say, tactical retreat.
Impressive as it is, I'm afraid your luck has just run out.
Kind of funny how we all have this boy-girl split going on, though.
Not a whole lot of places for you to run here. Unless you plan on getting through all that.
There's nowhere left to go.
I've got to buy guys some time. I have only one thing to ask you, Your Highness. You said earlier that the Chancellor himself was the one who put you up to this. Is that true?
Huh? What are you trying to say?
You caught on that fast, huh?
Sharp as always.
Of course it's true. I wouldn't lie about something like that. Though I suppose he didn't explicitly tell me to take down the ship and everyone aboard.
As I thought.
Hold on. This is insane. So you're going to slaughter all these world leaders to jumpstart the war yourself?
Yes. That sums it up rather well. But it doesn't have to be that messy. Surrender quietly and I'll see to it your deaths are staged. Naturally, the tragedy will be reported as a cruel assault by the Calvardian army.
Wow. It's almost impressive how far off the deep end this guy's gone.
You'd stoop to staged lies and false pretenses just to start a war? Unlike your brother, it sounds like you've learned nothing from Hamel.
I see. So, you're one of the orphans of Hamel. Then you should know better than anyone. Our world is built on a bedrock of lies.
Joshua.
Who cares about all that crap? Princey boy here wanted our help, so Lady Belle was like, hey, why not?
We procured the Crimson Arg at His Highness's request. After all, who are we to deny his command? The Grandmaster gave us the go-ahead, of course, but I'd been looking forward to taking it out on a spin for a while now.
You really are a slave to your desires, aren't you? Must be a third Anguis thing.
Belle, what happened to you? It's not like you're any better, fool!
Furthermore, the gender split between us doesn't wholly apply with you here.
Hmm? Oh, right. My bad. How could I forget?
Huh?
Ugh! Enough of this meaningless prattle! They may have us cornered, but we have them outnumbered. And I, for one, refuse to back down. We'll fight no matter the odds!
Huh? You said it! You're way off base if you think we're going down without a fight.
Agreed. The many dignitaries gathered here today are depending on us to ensure their safe escape.
We've got our own path to find. A third one, just like Reen said. We're not letting you close it off that easy.
Right. If it's do or die, we choose to do.
Lloyd. Joshua.
Ha! They're bringing out the inspirational speeches. Guess that means it's go time, huh?
Indeed. We won't let you get away with this, Your Highness.
Very well. Go ahead and stake your lives on a mere glimpse of hope.
You may have numbers, but we have power on our side. Guess it's time for you youngins to show us what you're worth.
You're still bright, yeah? The Bracer? You don't look all that strong to me. But I bet that means you're hiding something nice under the hood. Let's see if I can get you to bear it all. I'd love a little taste.
Excuse me? Whatever. We might have missed each other back in Crossbell, Bloody Shirley. But the only thing you're getting a taste of today is the business end of my staff.
Maribel. Ready to pick up where we left off 2 years ago?
Adios has brought me here so that I may finally set you straight. You're my closest friend, Belle. It's up to me to make you see the light.
My. Since when did you two grow so determined? If you're so eager to oppose me, then fine. I'll relish hearing your sweet cries of agony.
Wow, I can't even tell which one of you is more twisted. Oh well, Guess that means the friendly banter phase is over now, hmm?
About time! I'm ready to get down to business! I think I'll start by wiping that smug little smile off your face!
2 Knights of the Stalritter and the Severing Eclipse. We will stop you here.
What a lively little get-together this is shaping up to be. A shame we can't stop for a spot of tea. I really did enjoy the kind you served, Sharon.
Why, Lady Wren? That banquet was 4 whole years ago. I'm honored you'd find it so memorable.
You seem to have grown considerably since last we saw you, Jubilee. But enough talk. It's time. Begin Radiant Star Formation. Let's go, Kruger!
Given your power, you should have no problem keeping up with us. Of course. My strength is yours.
Wait, with her? But how?
Sharon's not to be underestimated. We'll have to fight back with everything we have.
Huh. Guess it can't hurt to play the prince's little game.
Indeed. However, this little game will influence the rest of the war.
Try and keep this entertaining for us, okay, Class 7?
Oh, believe me, you'll be in stitches after we're done with you.
If you're so intent on drowning this world in dissonance, then we'll just have to silence you.
There is no justification for toying with the fate of the world.
Teams A and B, prepare to break through on both fronts. Goddess be with us. Together, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
That's Lloyd's line. Put Elliot in here. Sure. Swap you two around. Probably put Laura in the This is fine. Well, let's do this actually. There's CP regeners in both teams. Work on his relationship points with.
What's the deal with all the
yeah.
dudes here? I don't know. Why does it matter, man?
They will make fine opponents regardless.
Eustace, you're in kind of a dumb spot. Big man's card. I guess I'll wait a turn.
Got a little something for you.
Bullseye!
That didn't do a lot.
Let's go!
Let's do this.
Roar! Gold! I'm up!
Green.
It's down!
There! Have some of this!
Oh, okay.
It's my turn! Arcasa!
Leave it to me.
120? Oh, it's because of the fucking... Yeah. You know what? Worth it, so that he doesn't know whatever that is.
There!
He did it anyway.
Here goes! Have some freebie. Gotcha! They're open! An opening! Not on my watch!
Take this!
What? Let's go!
I need healing. Give me this, even though it's gonna use all of my EP.
My turn.
Seems not exactly what I wanted it to be. This still restores HP. So
Ha! Right! There!
You have my thanks.
Now!
Of course.
Let's go!
Is this your card?
Oh.
Sure.
I mean, it's kind of a waste, but I'm doing it.
Very well.
Shiny.
Arcus.
Thanks.
Yep. It's my turn.
Arcus. Ha!
Of course.
My turn.
You have my thanks.
Damn it!
Oh.
Leave it to me. Divine.
Yeah! Weak. I'm up.
I'm just gonna start doing this.
My mind is clear. My...
Now.
This ain't so easy after all. It ends here! Knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Uh-huh.
Just as strong as I anticipated.
Take it. How many? I have to do, I'm guessing I have to do 4 fights. That's why I made 4 teams. Duh. I was like, I wonder how many fights I would have to do.
We are the Blades of Ouroboros.
Now face us in all our splendor. We will not hold back.
Uh-huh.
All right.
2 turns, huh, Sharon?
Burn. All right.
I mean, I could just... Alright. This gives me a BP back.
My turn now.
I mean, what do you need your things to be at?
Activating black butter.
Oh, I'll cancel, huh?
Now!
Leave Ren alone.
I'll handle this.
I could do this. Or you can just do this. See how much it does. Probably not a lot.
Behold, the soul of Arcade. Now.
Or quite a bit.
It's my turn.
You have this. There's all EP at 200 CP. Pretty good.
Huh?
All cancel didn't really work.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Here I go.
I mean,
Set striker.
I can like do this and then probably just S-craft and win.
It's time we entertained our guests.
Impressive as always.
You've worn me out quite a bit.
You're getting womboed.
Remarkably done.
Uh-huh. You can have this. Alright, you have that on. That's why... I'm sorry, Laura. You were not set up for that, but you still did the most damage, so it doesn't really matter.
Shirley, dear, how about we toy with them a bit?
Thought you'd never ask.
At least you two seem to be hitting it off.
Reduce Marigold's HP. Reduce all enemy HP, huh? Miss. Nice miss. Ah.
Right.
Arcus up.
God.
My turn.
Just gonna move Altina right to here.
My duty calls.
I mean, you can do this too, but I don't even. Doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna move Jubilee here.
Now.
Now I'm gonna start spamming S-crafts.
Well then, shall we? Hope you're ready.
Do it to Campanella first.
I figured you'd put up a fight.
Now. Now.
After this.
Thank you. I can manage without your help.
Now. My turn.
Yeah, what order I was
I
at?
can manage without your help.
I shall go.
My turn. Thank you. I can manage without your help. I shall go. I shall go. Thank you. I can manage without your help. I shall go. Ha! I shall go.
Bam, 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 bam. I'll do this one. I only have one of them. It's fine.
My turn.
Could be more than enough to finish the fight.
My turn. Thank you. I can manage without your help. My turn. Now. I'll support. Thank you. I can manage without your help. My turn.
Wheel of Time. Can't do it to Shirley. I don't even know if I'm gonna get Shirley down low enough, but I don't really care.
Now. Well. My turn.
Hope you're back.
My turn.
You are so close.
Now.
Do this. Do I have anything else that deals EP? Or is it just 150? It's 150. I mean, this is like everything. I have 4 more of these. Fuck it.
I shall go. I shall go.
You'll probably get more of them.
Thank you. I can manage without your help.
I probably will also be in a better party setup in other parts of the game with Altina,
Now.
where she has more infinite EP than.
Thank you. I can manage without your help. Now.
Oops. Oh. This is broken. Altina is so broken.
Without your help. I shall go. Thank you. I can manage without your help. My turn. Yeah. My turn. Thank you. I can manage without your help. My turn.
And I can do another one.
I'll support. Thank you.
Thanks.
And I'm gonna do it to Mirabelle because she's the farthest away from being knocked out.
Well, shall we?
Ooh, now we're getting somewhere.
This, and I'll do this just for. Yeah, like accelerate. I mean, does it really need to be more broken when you have infinite turns of infinite S-crafts?
Oh. How delightful.
S-crafts, man. Oh yeah, that's fair. I'm never gonna play these games on Nightmare, so I don't really care.
Now then, time to annihilate you all!
You'd best give it everything you got!
I'm done showing mercy. Prepare yourself.
Ha! Ha! Ah!
Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Analyzing.
Ha! Ha! Ah!
Yeah. Back at you. Ready to go.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right. All right. Take that!
Yeah! Please!
I appreciate it.
Struggle in vain. Vermilion fervor!
Damage dealt, minus 50%.
I've got this! There!
Keep it up!
My turn.
All right!
Elliot.
Arcus, not a chance!
Oh, well.
Are you okay?
Thanks. Take that! I see you! Moving out. Arcus, ready to go. Ha! Not a chance!
Miss.
Ha!
Are you okay?
Thanks.
My turn.
My turn.
Bang,
Arcus,
bang, bang,
let's go.
bang.
I've got this.
There!
Collecting data.
What if I just start doing some of these?
I will not falter again.
You can get George out of here at
the
least.
dual blades of Vander. Now, I'll end it.
You're stronger than I expected.
Oh,
sucker!
Nice miss.
There! It's mine!
Oh, he gathered everybody together. That's gonna hit both of them. Okay.
Now!
You say so, game. Excuse me, point CP.
Swiftly! My turn! Please, hear my song!
I appreciate it.
Maybe do crosser going in there. I don't know. Oh, that did too much damage to him. That's fine. Whatever. I'm giving up on trying to get all the AP in this game anyway, because I've already missed too much. New size, great for sharing.
Well, we managed to meet up in the middle at least.
Okay, hold on. I gotta be right back real quick. Important thing to do. Right.
Yeah. But otherwise, I'd say we're at a stalemate here.
A stalemate here.
These guys are a real pain in the ass.
It makes for a killer photo op, though. These snaps are like gold!
They've taken countermeasures to ensure the Merkaba wouldn't be able to act.
So it seems. With all these guns trained on us, we'd end up taking too much concentrated fire.
Maybe we can just shoot down one of theirs.
I'm afraid that's not an option. They'd simply use it against us.
Agreed. They need only spin it as a declaration of war.
The Erebonian Intelligence Division is poised and ready to flood the world with misinformation. All they need is an excuse.
Then the Scarecrow's already at work. I'd expect no less from Osborn's right-hand man. We'll have to count on Richard and the others to stave them off.
Indeed. Lecter, how did this happen?
They've got the whole airspace locked down tight. Not one gap to be seen.
If Zephyr's out there, I should be too.
This is the perfect chance for me to knock some sense back into George.
No. I need all of you to stand down.
It seems your worst-case scenario is upon us.
I'm afraid so.
Mildine? No, you don't mean...
Major activity on the Glorious. There's something massive deploying on deck.
Oh no! I knew it.
No way.
Seriously? They're busting out those huge hunks of metal again?
Right.
Ions?
3 of them.
They look a little different from the ones we saw in Crossbell.
These must be their second models.
They're coming.
We. Ah. Ooh. Jesus, controller. I don't have a place to put the controller.
Remember your orders! Hold the line! You won't get us that easy! Take this!
Watch out! All ships, evasive maneuvers.
If we can just keep up the pressure.
Damn it!
Gaius! Rosine!
All ships just dodge.
Shit. Don't tell me.
It's coming.
Oh, a little flashy for my taste, but not bad.
Oh, come on. This is just overkill.
What magnificent power! Even greater than the Empire's divine knights!
Ooh, nice one, Lady Val.
I guess that creepy doll obsession of yours makes you pretty good at controlling ions, huh?
They didn't get that far in Dragon Ball Z yet.
Naturally. A marionette is a marionette, no matter the size.
Instructor.
Are you gonna call him in?
Yeah. I'll leave everything else to you. Heed my call. Valimar!
Come! Ordine!
Of course.
Those are divine knights?
They're even more impressive than I imagined.
Ah, finally bringing out your ace in the hole, huh?
However, we've accounted for this.
To me, Testarossa!
Come, Zector!
Big robo
Two more of
battles.
them? The Vermilion and Palatinate Knights.
Prince Cedric.
You sure you're up for this, old man? Well then, since we have this chance, how about we start the rivalries right here and now?
Hey, cool your jets there, little prince. Doesn't count if we're not in a shrine.
I suppose we won't have to worry about a stalemate anymore.
The Ion Gamma. Seeing it from the other side of the battlefield, it's overwhelming.
Having second thoughts? I really do pity you, Duvali.
Hopefully you see now that you've bitten off more than you can chew. Unfortunately, the situation will only get worse for you from here on.
Check and mate! They've returned.
What do we do now?
Off your asses, everyone! It's time to move!
Hold on, guys. We're coming for you.
Let's find our way up to the deck. I can teleport us there. Hold on.
No, that won't be necessary. We have one final landing craft left on board. With it, you will make your escape, along with Her Highness.
I'll head to the deck. Be sure to recover Schwarzer and the others when the chance strikes.
But that would mean leaving you behind. Just tell us, Muse, what are you trying to do here?
Lady Mildine accounted for this, should things go south. And as it so happens, everything went just as she predicted. This is our contingency plan. All we're doing is putting it into play.
Everyone, it's been my pleasure to know each and every one of you. I ask that you give Instructor Reen and the rest of Class 7 my deepest regards.
Muse, what are you saying?
You guys gonna go down with the ship or something?
We don't wish to die here. But dire straits call for dire measures.
We will soon plot a course for the Crimson Arc. Ramming speed. There'll be no getting away for them, given the distance.
Ramming speed.
That's crazy. Even if you do take him down, an impact that massive, it would blow you to pieces.
Besides, what would the Viceland army do without its flagship?
And what of Mille Mirage? How do you expect it to go on if we lose all three of you?
Not to worry. Mille Mirage was set in motion the moment Lieutenant General Bright was named Supreme Commander. The Viceland Army's core forces need only await his orders, and I suspect Vita will come to their aid as well.
We're fully aware of how heavy a blow sacrificing this ship will be. But if it allows us to take down the Crimson Arc in turn, then as far as exchanges go, there are far worse moves to play.
Muse, Principal Le Guin. But why? Mildine. No, Muse. What reason is there for you to throw your life away as well?
It's only right that the one responsible for a plan that will kill millions joins them in death. I long ago decided to stand my ground with the generals, should it come to this.
Though in truth, perhaps I'm simply not strong enough to bear all that grief.
Muse! You really...
As the Supreme Commander of the Viceland Army, I order you to evacuate this ship immediately. Notify all crew members. Prepare to execute Plan D.
As you wish.
Commence Plan D! For the glory of the Viceland Army!
Yes, my lord! Yes, your highness!
The landing craft is in the hold directly below. Make your way to the elevator at once. Or else, goddess be my witness, I will cut you down right where you stand.
Shit. Damn it all.
Actually, I don't think we have to go at all. Huh?
Kido?
Kia? What do you mean?
She's exactly right.
It's the old man!
Mr. Bright!
Suspend Plan D until further notice.
This course of action has already been discussed. I was under the impression we'd come to an agreement.
Indeed. You truly are a remarkable young woman, capable of influencing the very fate of the world itself. But it would seem both of us failed to give credit where credit was due. Namely, to the potential of the third path, and the wings which light its way.
Did you just say wings?
There's only one thing in Erebonia that comes to mind. Yeah! They're coming!
Best I can do is, go bonk with my ship.
I recognize that sound!
We might not have Goku as voice actor anymore for Elliot's dad, but at least we got Gohan for Cassius.
Wait, isn't that...
Now what?
It's getting closer.
Another enemy airship? No.
That ship! It's...
Wow, you saw him.
Confirm visual on enemy strike force. 3 ion units also confirmed.
Breaking into combat airspace. Ready to execute Plan 07.
Then let us tarry no longer. Landing party, are you prepared?
That we are. You can just leave the rest to us.
We shall take care of things from here on out.
To think I get to bear witness to such a dramatic scene firsthand.
Such are the benefits that come with our roles on this stage.
Let's get to it already. Been a long time since I had the chance to get a little wild.
Attention all crew. Today marks the day of our maiden voyage. And what a day it is. But this Grand Blue yonder is no place for confinement. Let us show them we won't so easily dance to their tune.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Falcon, you're really bad. I don't know if you do it as a joke at this point. I have to assume it's just a joke at this point. They know what they're doing when they, quote unquote, hide who the character is.
What is that thing?
A Merkaba Unit 2? Wait, no! It's...
What? Was it always that crazy huge?
Being their Beck? Being their Beck. I said Beck. Being their best.
Looks like the party's really getting started now.
And my boy Koval's back. Patrick, who cares?
The hell'd you guys come from?
Hot damn. Talk about crashing the party.
Fear not. Your salvation has arrived.
God, I hate you so much, Patrick.
And not just him.
Shara!
That's right. I hope you haven't gotten into too much trouble without me.
What a party.
Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. I imagine it must be confusing for those of you I haven't met. My name is Sherazard Harvey, but some of you might know me better as the Liberlian Bracer Guild's Silver Streak.
You're Estelle's friend, aren't you? We heard you'd been missing for some time.
Well, she is, technically,
So you're okay
for a
after all?
JRPG.
Seems so. Though she's certainly not the only familiar face to drop in.
I have to say, you two are the last people I would have expected to show up.
Ha ha! You should know this by now. Where the spotlight goes, so too shall I.
Better late than never, I suppose. This should help even the scales.
Phantom Thief B?
Huh, impressive. They use some kind of magic to stop the big guy here in his tracks.
I could learn quite a bit about being an Anguis from you. Perhaps you could give me some private tutelage sometime.
Oh,
Age of
I'm
25,
so sorry.
yeah.
But I'm afraid we're not quite on the same team here.
It's weird hearing all of these voice actors who I've already heard voice all the Sky characters.
I
But
detect
they only
a layer
did
to this that is beyond
very
my
little voice
comprehension.
acting in Sky
Man,
games.
There's a lot I'd like to comment on, but now's not really the time.
You can say that again. It seems for once we're both on the same page.
How? How are you here? You were aboard the Courageous when it exploded. I saw it with my own eyes.
Who can say? Maybe Adios spared me just so I could come spoil your fun.
You're Instructor Reen's friend.
Sup, Reen? How you been? Good to see you too, Estelle, Joshua. I'm finally back from my little vacation in Gehenna.
Toval.
No way. I swear this better not just be a dream.
You're okay. I can't believe it.
Huh. You don't look like much of an immortal to me. Doubt you could have gotten revived.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, he's just a perfectly normal guy from head to toe. Unlike us.
Introductions,
You
yeah.
telling
Although
me
I do
a
know all of
regular-ass
these
guy
characters.
like you survived a whole friggin' ship exploding?
That's right. Like I said, I had Adios there looking out for me. Well, maybe not just Adios.
Well now, this doesn't quite match up with what we were told, now does it?
I'm starting to think someone played a dirty little trick on us.
It bears reminding that Master Toval was not the only passenger on the Courageous when it exploded.
Then... that would mean...
Ah, what a delight it is to know my memory lingers on in so many minds. Please, open your Arcus units and let your imagination become reality.
Sure thing, Matt. We're gonna have Matt talk to Matt again? That's always fun when that happens in this game. We didn't do it with literally every character. Be fine with this one, yeah. True. True. We're also getting into the territory of like bringing characters, like these characters, sure, they've been around since the Sky games, but like there's like 10 years between the Sky games and this game. Like real years in terms of releases.
My aesthetic
People probably
augmentation.
forgot somewhat.
Rest assured, before you sits the very same devilish rogue you've always known.
Olivert! You're alive! You were alive this whole time! And there's Mint and the others! They've been with His Highness all along!
Yeah, looks like they've got a few branch campus kids tagging along too.
Unbelievable. Looks like His Highness has got us beat.
Indeed. One might say he utterly outplayed us.
Indeed.
It's been a good while, Rain. I see you've gone through a bit of a makeover yourself. And just like yours truly, you're all the sexier for it, you handsome little rascal, you.
Thanks, Matt.
Your Highness, I
You get
can't
bad,
believe
you hit
it.
the hay. Alright, Adam.
You're really alive.
Thanks for hanging out.
But
have
how?
a good
What in the world
have a
happened
good slumber.
back then?
Spike that hair.
That's what we want to know. Why didn't you tell us?
Spike it.
Do you have any idea how we felt when they came to Liberl and told us you flew up?
I can only imagine. And for that, I cannot apologize enough. The circumstances which forced me to secrecy were as entangling as a rose bush, and twice as prickling.
Twice as prickly.
But what does it matter? No remorse could hold us from the blooming jubilation of this long-awaited reunion of ours.
We can't argue with you there. Though I suppose this explains why Shara went off the radar.
Pretty much. I happened to randomly stumble upon some info about his survival. That was why I had to
Randomly,
cut off all
huh?
contact. We couldn't have information like that leaking out to just anyone. Not only for Olivier's sake, but the Courageous Twos as well.
Well, I guess that makes sense, but... Oh, sorry, Reen. We kind of cut you off there, huh?
That's fine.
Not at all. Honestly, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around all this. I didn't expect to see you here either, Major Michael. Much less you, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller.
This is what I meant when I said I had plans of my own. It's been a fair bit longer for us, though, hasn't it, Schwarzer? A shame I couldn't say this sooner, but I'd like to thank you for all you've done for Kurt.
Mueller! Thank goodness you're all right. When I heard the 7th got disbanded, I didn't know what to think.
Ah, Kurt, there you are. I can tell you've gotten stronger since I last saw you. But I think it's best we set our family gathering aside for the time being.
No, that's fine.
Indeed.
Everybody else got monologuing time. You go for it. Boy howdy. Big boy howdy.
I can't believe it. You survived after all. I'm so relieved. But I regret to inform you, Operation Jormungand is already underway. The same goes for that brazen Meal Mirage scheme. So tell me, Olivert, what could you possibly hope to accomplish with that overblown ship of yours at this point?
If I may hazard a guess, perhaps he's here to join Meal Mirage.
Alas, no. With Muse, Cassius, and all the other presiding dignitaries involved, Meal Mirage is in as good a set of hands as can be.
I, or rather we, have appeared before you today for one reason, and one reason only. To serve as the wings upon which deliverance to a third path is granted.
Jormungand and Meal Mirage. Two massive operations of unavoidable consequence. Yet amidst these titans is another force. Those unyielding in their hope that the twilight will soon give way to the dawn.
When did you get back on that shit? What?
Reen, Lloyd, and Estelle. And each of their companions that walk this path with them. Not to mention a multitude of others, all ready to lend aid to their cause. Across the continent, people of all walks are making the decision to follow their hearts. Thus, so too shall we, so that our wings may help them soar. And soaring, high above the holds of Erebonia's curse, we will join together as one, to become the radiant rays of hope, piercing through the oppressive darkness of despair. To that end, I hereby name us. Not the crimson wings of the Civil War, nor the winds of freedom on the Western Front, but our third and greatest title, the Radiant Wings.
Bing, 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 bing.
Your Highness.
The Radiant Wings, huh? Not a bad name.
It has a lovely ring to it, doesn't it?
Huh. Didn't even take you 5 minutes to flip the whole damn script on us.
Ha ha! Finer words have never been spoken, oh eternal rival of mine.
Whew, boy. The dead keep cropping up one by one. We really screwed the pooch here, huh?
Then why don't we go ahead and make things right? This little charade ends here. Members of the Society, exterminate them all.
What?
Your Highness!
Seriously? Haven't you had enough yet?
Well, why not? I'm always up for a bit of slaughter and destruction.
And there's nothing quite like putting a damper on someone's parade. I suppose we couldn't expect it to hold forever.
Shit, don't tell me.
It's It's engaging spatial annihilation. The Type Beta is switching to high-speed mode as well.
Now you've done it!
Enough chit-chat. Time to say goodbye.
Damn. It would seem they aren't bluffing.
Stop this at once, Cedric! Why are you still doing this? Oliver just came back to us!
Don't you see, Elfin? That's exactly why I must do this!
I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak! We're ending this world and creating a new order in its place. And an undertaking this great leaves me no room for weakness. Chancellor Osborne entrusted me with a mission, and I swear, by my hand, I will carry it through.
I believe you've actually done quite enough for now, Your Highness.
Huh?
That voice.
My, speak of the devil.
Orb.
Chancellor Osborne!
Father.
Rufus, too.
Instructor Claire, even you?
I come to you today from the Imperial capital. You'll have to excuse me for not attending in person. As for my fellow world leaders, President Rocksmith, Prince Albert,
Smash Brothers, everyone's
Princess
here.
Claudia, my warmest greetings to you all.
Everyone's here.
You're the last person I expected to make an appearance here today.
Our greetings to you as well. A shame we couldn't meet under better circumstances.
I must apologize for not giving you prior notice of our visit.
Not at all, Your Highness. This airspace is a neutral zone. No permission is needed from the Erebonian government to enter it. Lieutenant General Cassius Bright, just how long has it been?
Since your surprise visit to Liberl? About 3 years. Though it appears your people have been fervently active in our regional capitals in your stead.
You flatter me. Our work is nothing compared to that of your team from R&A Research.
Are they talking about the Erebonian Intelligence Division?
Yeah. Richard and the others have been struggling to counter their efforts.
I see the Special Support Section has chosen to attend as well. I do hope our dear Rufus isn't causing you too many difficulties.
Here and there, perhaps. Though I would very much like to establish a better working relationship with them wherever we can.
What a barefaced liar.
It's a pleasure to meet you again, Your Excellency.
I can't help but be reminded of our conversation at Orcus Tower 2 years back.
Ah, yes. When we spoke of the resolve needed in trying times. How very nostalgic. And last, but certainly not least, Prince Olivert, my deepest apologies. I scarcely realized just how gravely I'd underestimated you. I imagine even the Duchess and her cohorts must share in my sentiment.
Indeed. It would seem I'm not as keen as I thought myself to be.
That's quite enough flattery for today, Your Excellency. As it currently stands, we can no longer stop either one of these grand operations from commencing. And yet, as I've already declared, we will continue on as the Wings of Passage.
For Reen, Lloyd, Estelle, and every one of their allies. For I know in my heart of hearts that their light will shine through to the very end.
Your Highness.
If we weren't sure of ourselves before, we definitely are now.
He's trying way too hard to sound cool.
Be my guest. You may flit around as much as you please. But know this. You have only 6 days before Operation Jormungand makes its move.
Huh? As one of the authors behind this plan, allow me to issue a declaration. The order to commence Operation Jormungand will be officially given at the stroke of noon on the 1st of September.
D-Day. The start of the Great War.
D-Day.
Indeed. And preceding it, an omen of epic proportions to which the entire continent will bear witness. The harbinger of the end of the world, the Great Twilight.
The same day will also mark the beginning of the rivalry of the Seven. Jaeger King Rutger Klausel, I hope you are prepared.
Sure am.
And what of you, 7th Anguis of Ouroboros, Arian Road the Steel Maiden?
I have no objections.
I must admit, I'm deeply interested in how you all managed to escape that explosion. But I can wait until a more appropriate time to satisfy my curiosity.
Then it's true.
Yeah, though I bet the Phantom Thief had something to do with it.
Now, if I may have your attention, everyone. I'd like to present 2 individuals who deserve some recognition for their contributions to the rivalries.
Mother! And Professor Schmidt, too?
So when you said you were leaving on business...
Hello. I suspect this comes to you as somewhat of a surprise. But I simply assisted with an off-the-record request from the Erebonian government. That is all. Miss Croyce, the professor and I have completed fine-tuning the device, as you asked.
Marvelous. The both of you have my utmost appreciation.
You can save your empty gratitude for someone else. I am simply working toward my own goals, nothing more.
What exactly are you planning, Belle?
Allow me to make one final introduction to our roster. One not even we expected. And yet, one that will surely prove instrumental in setting the stage for the rivalries.
This lady doing business things.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen the Fire Bro around in a while.
Yo, you called? Man, I love it when there's a time limit. Really gets the blood pumping, you feel me? But I ain't the star here. Hey,
He's still at the top of some tower somewhere, it's no big deal. Never found a way down.
No way.
Viscount Arcade?
So this is what became of you.
I was curious how and where you'd managed to wander off after losing your left arm.
His left arm. Father.
So you've turned even the Radiant Blade Master into one of your puppets then?
Fine, we'll just hit him. We'll hit him hard enough to get rid of the mask. It'll be fine.
For I am no puppet. I am Victor S. Arcade. I have lost neither my memories nor my sense of self. It brings me no small pain for us to meet again like this, Cassius.
Perhaps, but it's no small delight to know you're still alive as well. I can only assume this is the curse compelling you against your will.
I can't not hear go on.
Know something we don't, old man?
A similar case occurred in Liberl 3 years ago.
In Phantasma.
We encountered artificial copies of people who had the same memories and personalities as the originals.
You're trying to tell me it's happening all over again?
No, that was in the Recluse Cube. What we have here in Erebonia is something on a far greater scale than that.
Yeah, the curse is forcing Mr. Viscount to do whatever it wants him to. He's the strongest swordmaster in the Empire. That's why he was chosen to set the stage for the rivalries.
Precisely. All to create the best possible conditions for the resurrection of the Great One.
So that's how it works. It's almost as though the curse has a consciousness, a will of its own.
No, Father.
So his skills as one of the greatest swordsmen on the continent are being used against him.
Thanks, Sarah.
There's no need for anguish. These are nothing more than the whims of fate. When next we meet, it will be as heralds of the rivalries. Rean, Laura, I expect you to put forth your very best when the time comes to pit steel against steel.
Catch you when the fun finally starts. We'll be waiting.
The curse.
Alrighty, guess we'd best head out ourselves.
Return the slab.
Best of luck, Miss Maiden. If I see you again, it'll be between my crosshairs.
Very well. I will await that moment with bated breath. Ines, Anea, return to me. I will require you at my side once more.
Yes, my lord.
As you wish.
Ha! Busy times ahead for all of us, huh?
Our final battlefield draws near. The very thought is enough to make the blood stir.
Just what kind of farce do all of you take this for?
We aren't finished here! Not by a long shot! Who do you think you are, deserting your duty?
Sorry, kid. We got our priorities.
That's quite enough, Your Highness. The task you were given was a greeting, a show of formality and nothing further. Evidently, you have failed to understand that. I have to warn you against overstepping your bounds. Or must I remind you of your position as an Ironblood?
Your Highness.
Now, let us leave the matter at this. Return to Heimdall for now, Your Highness. There yet remains an important role you must play.
Understood.
Boss, Zeno, Leo.
My lord. Ouch! Bet Princey Boy's gonna sulk on that one for weeks.
Looks like the party's over now. What a shame.
Cedric is the
I was
worst.
having so much fun.
I do hate to cut our engagement short, but I believe it's time we made our exit.
Understood.
Campanella got a switch.
See you around, guys! Continue on with your struggle, vain as it may be. I want to relish making you squirm before we finish you off for good.
Now, if you'll excuse us.
Hey! Wait for me! We gotta get out of here! 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade, fall back! Get moving!
Belle, just hug
How far will you take this?
You know what that Gilbert
First
line
Sharon,
reminded me of?
and now Mother too?
Guess we won't be settling the score this time around.
We'll go ahead and see ourselves out, too.
George! So you're gonna leave without saying a single thing? Again?
Yep.
Don't worry. We'll be able to settle things soon. But don't expect any mercy from me when that happens.
There's not enough Matt Mercer to go around. We gotta get rid of one of them.
George, or would you prefer I call you Georg?
Matt Mercer's talking to Matt Mercer.
I owe you my thanks.
You can keep them. Farewell.
Man, that guy really isn't cut out for this.
Look who's talking.
Exactly. You're no different.
Whoa, didn't realize you guys were keeping demons up in that ship.
Oh, Lecter. I can only guess who you're referring to.
Still, it really is wonderful to see you again. It's been so long since we last met at the trade conference.
I won't even bother scolding you anymore, Lecter. All I ask is that you promise me one thing. That we'll still have a class reunion, no matter how this all ends.
Leo wants just the same. Jill and Hans do too.
Sheesh. You guys just can't learn to let it go, can you? Fine. I'll bite. Now, making a promise costs me nothing, after all. You just gotta promise me that you survive long enough to get there.
Of course. The same goes for you.
I'll be waiting, with a fist curled and ready to knock some sense back into you, so be prepared.
I'm glad everyone was able to have this chance to see each other one last time. With this period of relative peace nearing its end,
every student from Thor's
give every last ounce of our strength in the coming days.
All the classes.
Reed, you have a decision to make.
Both the main and branch campus.
Will you give in to your cursed destiny? Rebel against your fate? Will you simply flee? Or will you continue to struggle with every fiber of your being until you have seen this abyss of despair through to the end?
Whether we'll ever meet again, I can't say for sure. But if we do, I guarantee you'll have no doubt about which path I've taken.
My goodness, His Excellency certainly is impulsive. Farewell, everyone. May you enjoy what little time you have left before the end of days is upon us.
I pray that you all have a safe journey home. Be assured that neither the Imperial Army nor Ouroboros will interfere with your return.
On that note, you are also free to go and visit His Majesty at his bedside, should you so desire. As for you, Lloyd, I have temporarily suspended your arrest warrant. I imagine you'd like a chance to visit those dear to you. Far be it from me to hold you from your final farewells.
Wait, really?
Think of it as my personal apology to you for Operation Birdcage. We will be recalling our troops from Michelin as well. Why don't you enjoy yourselves there one last time?
I'd like to thank you for the consideration, though not half as much as I'd like to deck you in the face!
So loot on the way out, Claire.
Instructor Claire.
They're always so difficult to get through to.
Well, this has been a most productive encounter. I don't know if I trust them to not interfere with our return, so we'll be taking our leave as soon as possible. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming days. May each of us do our utmost, no matter what path we've chosen.
I shall find a way to pay my respects to His Majesty before setting a course back home. With that, farewell for now.
Princess Elphin, Lady Mildine, and General Le Guin, congratulations on rallying so many to your side this day. As for Reen, Lloyd, Estelle, and all the rest, may Adios give you her blessing, wherever your endeavors might take you. And once again, Prince Olivert, I can't express enough how much of a relief it is to see you alive.
Always a pleasure brightening your day with a bit of bewilderment. And Cassius, though we walk different paths for now, perhaps we could meet for a drink one day. I imagine Zin would be eager to join.
Ha! I'll be sure to take you up on that. Estelle, Joshua, Ren, Sherazard, Agate, Tita. We shall meet again. Take care of yourselves, as well as each other.
For sure. We may not be on the same team exactly, but good luck all the same, Dad.
You better not get beat by some Imperial hotshot, you got it?
You can leave any matters in Erebonia to me. I'll make sure to be close in touch with Sarah.
The Society's at work all over the continent. Be careful out there, Dad.
We'll let you know if we discover anything about their plans.
Be careful, Mr. Bright. You too, Chloe.
Tita's the only one that cares about Chloe. Feels bad, man.
That was way too intense.
Agreed. Not just the battles themselves, but the entire situation.
Yeah. Having the fate of the entire continent at stake can get a little overwhelming.
Huh. Don't go wussing out on us just yet. We're finally in the home stretch.
Yes, that we are. Oh, Muse.
You changed your clothes back.
So I have. I suppose we should count ourselves lucky things ended up as nice as they did.
I swear. Muse? You don't really think your signature sweet smile will be enough for us to forgive you, do you?
Huh?
I was about to ask just the same.
You were about to pull some real wild shit back there, weren't you?
Just so you know, we overheard your conversation on the bridge. I need to have more than just a few words with you, as your instructor.
Yes, Instructorine.
That was strangely meek of her.
What, you sick or something? More so than usual, I mean.
I'd say she realized she went a bit too far this time around.
Though perhaps we're partially to blame for all the pressure we've placed upon her.
Such is the folly of youth, wouldn't you say?
Olivert.
It pleases us all to have you grace us in good health, Your Highness.
You'll have to direct your thanks to the many others who helped this come to pass. Our endgame is nigh, Reen.
The person ran with it, yeah.
My wings are prepared to lift you to a new path.
It would be our honor, Your Highness. But before that, on behalf of us all, welcome back.
It's good to be back. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, Liberlians, Crossbellans, and Erebonians alike, welcome aboard the second successor of the high-speed cruiser Arcee, the Courageous 2.
The Courageous 2. Act 2 end.
Yay!
Rank
Your
up.
rank went up! Here's a gift from Her Highness.
Stragos.
Keep up the good work.
The Stragos. Save. That was a fun, well, let's see. A fun, 40 minutes of game I've played today. Yeah, good movie day. think I've played maybe 40 minutes of the game today. Woo! Touring with California 4. Who's pressing all the buttons? Yuna? Angelica? Bingo. Beep.
Despite being a new model of ship, the system you see here largely emulates that of the previous Courageous. Our operations manual only covers the bare minimum. Should you find anything lacking, you'll have to figure it out as you go.
Understood. I'll make sure to pass it on to everyone else.
In total, it spans a length of 92 Arj, a considerable step up from the previous 74 Arj class. However, because the ship is so much bigger, you'll need to carefully watch the speed and engine output.
Ha! So she's a wild one, eh? Sounds to me like this girl's gonna need a bit more taming than the last one.
This terminal should give you complete command over all the ship's facilities and fire control systems. It comes equipped with anti-hacking measures, specially developed by Professors Albert and Erica Russell themselves.
You mean Mom and Grandpa made it? We should have no problems then.
Oh boy, PvP tryhards in a game that has terrible PvP.
This ship is state of the art.
And that computer's one of the Epstein Foundation's next generation models. Weren't they only just developed?
That's right. And its hull has the latest innovations in hydrodynamic engineering, courtesy of the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Plus, it seems to be outfitted with ZCF's newest next-gen orbital engine, too.
My favorite.
It only gets more and more unbelievable every time I hear it. Just how did you manage to construct a cutting-edge ship like this abroad in total secrecy, without anyone finding out?
As I stated earlier, there are a great deal of individuals who helped me make this happen. Such as Mr. Gwyn here, for instance.
Mm-hmm. The story here goes all the way back to right after the Civil War. Considering the way it ended, His Highness decided to approach me for some advice. He had me prepare this ship for him, all in anticipation of the day when the Crimson Wings would be torn from the sky.
So that's why.
Huh. I do remember His Highness mentioning something about you being his advisor.
We're done speaking, huh? Manage. They have to? Yes, they did. Look at every other character. They knew what they were doing. Quite a cutting play by those two. Physical report never crossed my mind. We're not out of Movie Central yet.
This is...
I underestimated them. Shara, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Ein. Looks like I messed up.
Goddess, please protect my daughter.
You have 15 seconds until the hull collapses. So before then, I will offer you one final wager. A gravitational barrier will appear on the bridge for exactly 24 seconds. Let's see if you can come back from this.
Ah!
Adios, help us!
You gotta stay calm.
Get down and brace for impact! Over there! Damn! The gravitational barrier!
It's not gonna hold.
Don't give up just yet!
Was I a moment too late? Nay, surely a flicker of hope yet remains.
Gravity, what's
Can
gravity?
you still be plucked from the jaws of Gehenna? Show me just how far that luck of yours will take you, my dearest rival.
I mean, you know, Kevin's been there once. I'm sure everybody else could be behind. Using the arts to help. In case Kevin stays there, yeah. Alright, we got the Kevin replacement in Toval. like when they do. Okay, I like when they do flashbacks and they use the old like Cold Steel 1 graphics engine. The previous evening. Except they should get considered. War would begin in less than a week. Call from an unexpected party.
For those of you who have not yet had the honor, my name is Roselia Milstein. I am the elder of Erebonia's Hexen clan. Emma and Vita are my disciples in the magical arts. It is a pleasure to finally meet you, Prince Olivert, as well as the storied children of Crossbell and Liberl.
Review through rumor and legend. For Hector and Prince Drykles, who I was best acquainted with. Can't quite believe it. Ragnard Insight.
Indeed, being sent forth by Adios, much like the holy beast of Earth. Thomas Lysander, second Dominion of the Gralsritter. Estelle, Lloyd, I've heard many a rumor about your respective endeavors. As for you, Your Highness, I don't think we've had the chance to talk since you were last at the main campus.
This is like the most recognizable that Talison's voice has ever been for me in a video game. That was from Ozzy. First, fourth, fifth, and sixth angles. Pretty serious moves by Constellation's main regiment, the War God 2. Uncle Sigmund. Yeah. Dudley. They're looking fairly grim. That Knight touched a fair 200 years ago. Surprising development. Mirage was announced activity in the Spear of Damage, Woodward Peak. Lifts at home. Likely many causes. A different grave situation on our hands. No longer limited to the Empire. Ultimate reformation of the Great One.
The solution is simple. Use this ship to whatever end you see fit. The rivalry of the Seven appears to be the true objective behind this plan of the Chancellor and the Gnomes. That much we can safely assume. And yet, it is this very same objective that may be our sole hope in preventing the disaster to come.
You for real here? It's true that ever since this curse was unleashed, it's felt as though everything's being guided by some unseen force. With that in mind, it'd be near impossible to try and prevent the war altogether.
That's probably why Dad and Chloe opted for Operation Meal Mirage instead. But while we're on it, what exactly is this curse anyway?
We know full well the sort of strife a Septarian can cause. We saw so ourselves during the incident in Liberl a few years back. There, we had to come face to face with the same issues our ancestors contended with 1,200 years ago.
It was the same for us. We fought back against a centuries-long plan to artificially recreate a Septarian. One that had been lost due to mankind's own hubris.
Yeah, I almost made a really big mistake back then. But then Lloyd and the others came and made everything all right again.
In Liberl, a ring that could grant any heart's desire, and in Crossbell, a tree that could rewrite destiny itself. Each one a blessing, yet each one a curse. But in spite of that, Estelle, Lloyd, and everyone else faced them head on. They didn't lose heart even once.
Therefore, discovering the truth is your responsibility now. It's not something Estelle, or Lloyd, or even the rest of us can accomplish. Only you, Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy.
The Empire's facing threats both on its surface and behind the scenes. And you're no strangers to kicking tail on either of those fronts. I can't think of a more tenacious bunch out there. The way I see it, you guys are the only ones who can do this.
It's up to us then.
Naturally, the Courageous 2 has its own missions to see to. We must travel around the country helping people and gathering allies. Even so, I have no doubt that we can still serve as your wings of passage. More so with the Merkaba out of commission. After all, the difference in size should be more than enough to fit, say, 2 Divine Knights and 4 Panzer Soldats?
Olivert.
You've put so much thought into this. We appreciate it.
Then Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 would be honored to take you up on that offer, Your Highness. We'll do everything we can to assist you in your efforts as fellow members of the Radiant Wings.
We'll help too. It's only fair after all you've done for the branch campus students.
If you ever need someone to make that ship purr, I'm your gal.
Fabulous! Delighted to have you. You see, we've been rather lacking in the crew department.
Well, I sure as hell ain't sitting this one out. What kind of instructor would I be otherwise?
Count me in too. I mean, we're finally all back together again.
Like we said, we're gonna be off doing our own thing, but we'll still be helping out.
Same with us. We'll be catching a ride on the Bobcat too after we're done here.
Now that you mention it, you did both say you'd be working separately.
Yeah, the plan is to cover Eastern Erebonia, North Ambria, and Jirai.
You mentioned getting in touch with HQ in Lamont. Guess that means you guys are heading out too, huh, Shara?
We are, though we won't be leaving the ship until tomorrow.
Sarah, Fee, you guys got things covered here, yeah?
Of course. When have we ever let you down?
Call us if you need anything, okay?
I guess this is goodbye for now then, huh?
Yeah, we've got some stuff to take care of back in Crossbell.
Don't worry. We'll be seeing each other again before you know it. In the meantime, let's give this our all.
Yeah! We got this, Yuna!
Right!
By region. Location. Undergo my final undertaking. Where it is. Never been before. Shrines. Nope. It reflects a genuine truth. You go a trial of sorts. Okay. Back down to a semi-manageable amount of characters. For now, yeah. You know, for a couple days. Ooh. Trial for the entirety of Class 7. These go nuts corridor appeared at the end. Rivery Corridor, that's the name of the next game. Well, minus Corridor. I'm not even part of Class 7. For the middle of the corridor, yeah. That'll be the English name for Kuro. Act 3, Seekers of the Dawn. Everybody feels nostalgic. Final sweep around the floor prior to departure. Fourth floor computer, third floor training room, second floor store, second floor cafeteria, second floor medical office, first floor herbal factory, first floor hangar. That'll be tomorrow. 40 minutes of game I got to play today were great. Wow, what a I'm actually glad because I don't feel the best today, so we're good. It was a nice day, just watching movies, reading text, running through 2 corridors and doing 8 boss fights. I'll take it.